Yo, what up, guys? A big shout out to every one of you. Thank you for joining us tonight, guys. We are back with another amazing brain teaser. So tonight we are going to spot at least 5 differences from the image you'll be seeing on your screen. Okay, there you have it. Go ahead, invite friends and families, put them on the challenge, just in case they will be interested. But trust me, I am very sure everyone will be interested. So go ahead, guys, and participate. Let us know in the chat where you're watching from, and if you're new to the channel, go ahead and subscribe. There are so many differences you can spot from this image, but try to spot at least 7 of them in few seconds. You'll be able to do them. Let's go. Find only 7 differences. Don't forget, only a genius can actually do this. Only a genius can find all the differences. Are you a genius? Let us know in the chat if you are a genius. Okay. Welcome, guys. Spots 7 differences. That's the task we are on to tonight. Only 7 differences. I hope you're able to find all of them. This look pretty easy at first glance, but only those who observe carefully will be able to find the differences. If you're in a haste, you may not see them. So you may have to take your time and observe every part of the image carefully in order not to miss out on the important differences you could have found. Welcome, friends and families. Thank you for joining us tonight. You find only 7 differences from this image. Welcome, guys. Let us know in the chat where you're watching from, and if you're new to the channel, go ahead and subscribe. Find at least 7 differences from the image. Can you spot 7 differences? Welcome, friends and families. Find 7 differences from the image. Thank you for participating. Please double tap on the screen to give a thumbs up. Shout out to you active. Thank you for tuning in tonight. Please find 7 differences. Go ahead, test your eyesight and your IQ. That is the importance of this brain teaser. Go ahead, guys. Find only 7 differences from this image. A big shout out to every one of you. Thank you for tuning in tonight. I hope you'll be able to find 7 differences from this image. Let us know in the chat where you are watching from. A big shout out to Addison, Brian, Tamira. Thank you for tuning in tonight. Go ahead and find at least 7 differences. Ensure you invite friends and families, put them on the challenge to see if they'll be able to find all the differences. Also, shout out to Joel Rodriguez. Joel, you're highly welcome. Thank you for tuning in tonight. Go ahead and participate. Let us know in the chat where you're watching from. Shout out to Nordoff Allison. Thank you for joining us tonight. Observe every corners of the image so that you don't miss out on the differences. If you are new to the channel, please go ahead and subscribe. Double tap on your screen, guys, to give a thumbs up. Observe the image bit by bit so that you don't miss out on the differences, okay? You have to take it carefully. I promise you, you will find the differences, including in the background. Observe all corners of the image. Let's go. There you have it, guys. Double tap on the screen to give a thumbs up. Thank you for tuning in tonight. Try to find all the differences. Ensure you do not stop at 1, do not stop at 2, do not stop at 3, do not stop at 4, do not stop at 5, do not stop at 6. Try to make it up to 7. Let us know in the chat where you are watching from. A big shout out to Shaloha. Thank you for joining us tonight. Thank you for participating. Please go ahead, invite families and friends, put them on the challenge to see if they'll be able to find all the differences in few seconds, just the way you were able to spot some. The differences are there, guys. How many differences have you seen, guys? Let us know in the chat, okay? Welcome you all to another episode of Spot the Differences Challenge. The task for today is to find only 7 differences. Shout out to Lena Farage. Thank you for tuning in tonight. I hope you participate and find at least 7 differences. Let's go. Double tap on your screen, friends and families, to give us a thumbs up. Go ahead, guys, and spot only 7 differences. Thank you for joining us tonight. If you need a hint, let me know in the chat. You're welcome, guys. Thank you for tuning in tonight. Go ahead and participate. Try to find at least 7 differences from this image. Let's go. The essence of this image is to test your IQ, your eyesight, and your concentration skill. So go ahead and participate. Shout out to Satyanara. Thank you for tuning in tonight. Please go ahead and participate. Spot at least 7 differences from the image. Go ahead, guys, drop a comment and get a shout out immediately. How many differences do you have left? How many have you found, and how many do you have left to complete 7 of the differences? All right. How y'all doing tonight? Try to spot 7 differences. I know you can do this. Go ahead and participate. Don't forget to invite family and friends too. Put them on a challenge to see how fast they can find it. Or a big shout out to Manny. Manny, thank you for tuning in tonight. I can see you were able to find a lot of differences. That's very incredible. So don't forget to invite families and friends, put them on the challenge to see if they'll be able to spot all the differences just like you. Congratulations for being with us. I hope you enjoy the stream. You're welcome. Find at least 7 differences from the image. Check the ball, check the shoes, the boots, check the hair, the face, the gloves, the net, the pole, the frame, including the background. There are so many differences hiding in all of them. You just have to observe carefully so you don't miss out on the differences, okay? You other friends, find 7 differences only. Don't stop until you're able to find at least 6, at most 10. Just know that there are so many differences you can actually spot from this single image, but try to spot 7 so we can call you a genius. Actually, only a genius can find 7 differences. Go ahead and participate. I know so many of you have found a lot of differences, but trust me, you can find even more if you check closely. Have you seen the differences? Let us know in the chat how many differences you have seen. I hope you have seen some of the differences at least. You can let us know in the chat. If you want me to give you a clue or a hint, also let me know in the chat. Okay guys, have you found the differences? That's the challenge for today. Only 7 differences, that's what we are on to tonight. I know someone was able to find the differences. Someone was able to spot at least 8 without wasting time. Although the best puzzle solvers are always the ones that take their time. Sometimes you would think you found all the differences already without knowing there are a lot of them hiding in plain sight. You just have to look closely so you don't miss out on them. This brain teaser will test your eyesight and enhance your concentration level. If you are new to the channel, let us know in the chat so we can give you a big shout out. Shout out to every one of you. A big shout out to friends and families from Africa. Shout out to friends and families from Asia. Shout out to friends and families from Brazil. Shout out to friends and families from Europe. Also shout out to friends and families from Africa. Shout out to friends and families from North America. Shout out to friends and families from South Africa. Also shout out to friends and families from South America. Shout out to friends and families from Australia. And shout out to friends and families from the Antarctic, wherever in the world you are joining us from. Grab a seat, take your time, and spot the differences in at least 60 seconds. A big shout out to Warudat Oladipupo. Thank you for tuning in tonight. God bless you. Go ahead and participate. Don't forget to invite families and friends. Put them on the challenge to see how fast they can spot all the differences. Let's go. The essence of this brain teaser is to enhance your eyesight and improve your concentration level. When observing the images to find the differences, do not glance at everything at once. You may not see all of them. You just have to take it gently. Observe and compare each part little by little. That's the best way to find the differences. Shout out to Brian Riden Gaming. Thank you for tuning in tonight. You're highly welcome. We acknowledge your presence. Please double tap on the screen to give a thumbs up. Also invite friends and families. Put them on the challenge to see if they will be able to spot all the differences in 70 seconds or 80 seconds or 90 seconds. Even if it's for 30 minutes, we don't mind. We have all the time. Go ahead and participate. Some of the differences are hidden. You just have to look closely so that you don't miss out on any of them. If you are new to the channel, please go ahead and subscribe. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Let us know how much of a genius you are by finding at least 7 differences from the image. I know you all can do this. Let's go. If you want a clue, let me know in the chat. Comment clue. Yo, what up friends and families? Thank you for joining us tonight. Welcome to another episode of Spot the Differences Challenge. where you get to test your IQ and your eyesight, also enhancing your focus ability. Let's go. Shout out to Mubashir. Thank you for tuning in tonight. Go ahead and participate. We acknowledge your presence. Shout out to Vanessa Grace. Thank you for joining us tonight. A big shout out to you. Please double tap on the screen to give a thumbs up. And if you're new to the channel, please go ahead and subscribe. Welcome, friends. You all are highly welcome to the stream. I hope you'll be able to find all the differences in 80 seconds. This brain teaser was designed to enhance your concentration level. Do not scroll without participating. Test your eyesight tonight. Welcome, guys. I see some of you are able to find all the differences. I hope you count them to make sure they are up to 7. And also sometimes you think you find all the differences without realizing there are some differences hiding in plain sight. All you have to do is just to observe carefully and closely so that you don't miss out on the differences. Do not spare any part of the image, guys. Observe including the background. That is the only way you can find all the differences without hesitation. You guys, a big shout out to Don Limachi. Thank you for tuning in tonight. We appreciate you for participating. Don't forget to double tap on the screen to give a thumbs up, and if you are new to the channel, please go ahead and subscribe. Your presence means a lot to us. Thank you. Do not forget to observe including the background and the net, because I promise you some differences are hiding there. You know, you might not. Not everyone can find all the differences, but if you observe it carefully, I promise you, you will find them in 30 seconds. If you want me to give you a hint, please drop a comment, type clue or type hint, and I will give you a hint immediately. This might look super easy, but it's kind of tricky. Yo, what up friends and families, thank you for joining us tonight. Go ahead and participate. Try to find at least 7 differences from the image. Let us know in the chat where you're watching from. This is incredible. Vanessa Grace was able to find so many differences. That's very amazing. You are indeed a genius. Go ahead and invite families and friends. Put them on the challenge to see if they'll be able to find all the differences just the way you did. Yo, what up friends and families? A big shout out to Art by Eyesight. Thank you for joining us tonight. Please go ahead and participate. It's amazing you were able to find 7. Invite friends and families, challenge them to see if they will be able to find all 7 differences just the way you did. Shout out to Johan Gikamarov. Thank you for tuning in tonight. You are highly welcome. Please go ahead and participate. And also shout out to Metos de Maya. Thank you for joining us tonight. We acknowledge your presence. Find only 7 differences, guys. Please do not forget to double tap on your screen to give a thumbs up. Only a genius can find 7 differences. And I know you are a genius. Go ahead and make it happen. What's up guys? Let us know in the chat where you're watching from. How you all doing tonight? I hope as you participate, you'll be able to find all the differences. There are many differences, but we just need you to spot only 7 if you can. A big shout out to Indira Setia. Thank you for tuning in tonight. We appreciate your presence. It means a lot to us. Please go ahead and participate. Try to find at least 7 differences in 70 seconds or 80 seconds. How many differences have you been able to spot since you entered the stream? Let us know in the chat if you are making progress rather, or you need our assistance. Shout out to Gayatri, thank you for tuning in tonight. Please go ahead and participate. You're welcome, families. We appreciate you all. The task for today is to find 7 differences. Ensure you double tap on the screen if you watch football. If you're a fan of Messi, double tap on the screen. If you're a fan of Ronaldo, double tap on the screen. If you love football in general, double tap on the screen. If you think the boy in the image looks good, double tap on the screen. And also, if you want a shout out, double tap on the screen and drop a comment. A big shout out to Suresh. Thank you for joining us tonight. And also shout out to Adrita's Altitude. Thank you for joining us tonight. It seems we were able to find all the differences. That's very, very good. We appreciate you for participating. That's impressive, okay? Yo, what up, guys? Thank you for joining us tonight. Tonight we are only up to finding at least 7 differences. Observe every corner of the image, including the eyes, the nose, the teeth, the mouth, the ear, the nose, the gloves, the boots, the legs, the nets, the background. They all are hiding some differences. I'm just giving you all a hint. At first glance, you think you can't do it. But trust me, you'll be able to do it. You just have to look the image little by little, compare each part gently without rushing, and you will find the differences. Okay, some people are done with the answer, some need some time, but if you need a clue, drop a comment in the chat. Let me know if you need a clue. Don't forget to check all the parts of the image. Every part of the picture carries a significant difference. So do not look at only one side. Check every part, guys. Shout out to Bukuroshi Aliash. Thank you for tuning in tonight. Your presence sincerely means a lot to us. Please go ahead and participate. Guys, do not stop at 1 or 2. Try to make it up to 7 differences. I am pretty sure you can do this. Let's go. How many of you have found differences on the ball? Let us know in the chat. Yo, what's up, friends? Double tap on your screen to like the stream. Thank you for joining us tonight. Find at least 7 differences. The essence of this game is to enhance your concentration level and test your IQ also. So try and participate. Don't give up at 1 or 2. Try to make your differences up to 7. Challenge a friend also to see if they'll be able to find the differences. Okay? Shout out to G Samara. Thank you for tuning in tonight. That's very incredible. You were able to find all the differences. That's awesome. Also, shout out to Liz Vile. Thank you for joining us tonight. A big congratulations to you for being able to find all the differences. And also, shout out to Vanessa Grace one more time for participating and was able to find so many differences. That's incredible and awesome. And also shout out to Column Reed. Thank you for staying with us. Thank you for participating. Please double tap on the screen to give a thumbs up. Yes, if you are able to find all the differences, you are automatically a genius. Thank you for participating, Grace. Also, shout out to Mahin Jamal. Thank you for tuning in tonight. Please go ahead and participate. Welcome, guys. Thank you for joining us tonight. I appreciate you all. Shout out to Baradianka. Thank you for joining us tonight. Find 7 differences from the image and become a genius automatically, because the challenge says only a genius can find 7 differences. So let's know if you can actually do this. I personally trust you can do it. Let's go. Yo, what up, guys? Find only 7 differences. Take your time and check all the image. Check every corner. Don't skip. If you ignore some part of the image, you may miss the difference. Everyone is highly welcome to the stream. Shout out to Zara too. Thank you for joining us tonight. Please go ahead and participate. Hello everyone, welcome to another episode of Spot the Differences. If you are just joining us, you are right in time. Take a look at the 2 images on the screen. They may look identical at first glance, but there are several hidden differences you can find from the image. Don't worry if you can't spot them immediately. You know why? Because the best puzzle solvers are not always the fastest. They are the patient ones who observe the image or puzzle carefully. So take your time and observe the image, and you will find all the differences faster. Welcome, guys. Please double tap on the screen. Drop a comment and get a shout out. You all are welcome. Thank you for joining us tonight. participate and find the differences. A big shout out to Didi Kaisara. Thank you for joining us tonight. That's very awesome. You said you were able to find all the 7 differences. That's very much incredible. Do not forget to double tap on the screen to give a thumbs up, and also invite families and friends. Challenge them to see if they can find the differences faster than you. Let's go. How many differences have you seen so far? You can write it in the comments. You all are highly welcome. Thank you for joining us tonight. Spot at least 3 or 8 if possible. As you are searching, let us know how many differences you found already. If you have found 1 or 2, do not stop there, keep going, try to make it 7. I welcome every one of you to another Spot the Difference challenge. Tonight we are finding only 7 differences. Let us know if you can do this in 30 seconds. Let us know in the chat if you think this is easy or difficult. Let us know your thoughts in the chat. What do you think about the stream? Is it difficult or easy? Shout out to Bara Trash Tra. Thank you for tuning in tonight. We appreciate your presence. find only 7 differences, you all are highly welcome. Thank you for joining us tonight. Do not stop until you are able to find at least 7 differences. If you observe the image very well, you'll find them in 30 seconds. Hi friends and families, if you are new to the channel, please go ahead and subscribe. I hope you'll be able to find 7 differences. The task for today is to find only 7 differences. You guys, you need to slow down. You don't have to be in a haste. You don't have to rush. If you rush it, you may miss it. Take your time. You'll find it faster. If you need a hint, let me know in the chat. If you have found all the differences, let us also know in the chat. Tell us where you found the differences so that we can take a clue from you. A big shout out to Rooms the Legend. Thank you for joining us tonight. I hope you're able to find the differences. Also, shout out to Satiana. Thank you for tuning in tonight. Go ahead and participate. Try to spot at least 7 differences from the image. Hi, thank you for joining us tonight. Shout out to Sarah Beck. You're highly welcome. We acknowledge your presence. Please double tap on the screen to give a thumbs up. All you have to do is to concentrate and focus. That's the best way to find the differences. Some of the differences are hidden while some are exposed. What makes it interesting is when you find the hidden ones. So take your time and try to spot them out. Fish them out like an investigator. Shout out to friends and families watching from Africa. Shout out to friends and families watching from South America. Shout out to friends and families watching from North America. Shout out to friends and families watching from Asia. Shout out to every one of you watching from Australia. Also shout out to everyone watching from Europe. Shout out to everyone watching from Antarctica. Thank you. We appreciate you so much. Thank you for joining us tonight. Please go ahead and spot 7 differences. Test your eyesight and upgrade your concentration skills. If you need a hint or a clue, just let us know. Don't forget, not everyone can find the differences. Only a genius can do that. The title says only a genius can find 7 differences. A big shout out to Manishaka Paul. Thank you for joining us tonight. You are highly welcome. Go ahead and participate. Try to find 7 differences. Let's go. Go ahead, friends, drop a comment and get a shout out immediately. A big shout out to Ella Yuxel. Thank you for joining us tonight. We appreciate your presence because it means a lot to us. Go ahead and participate. Thank you. Welcome, friends. Check every corners of the image and find the differences. Just in case you are new to the channel, please go ahead and subscribe. And if you want me to give you a clue, drop a comment. I welcome you all to another episode of Spot the Differences Challenge. Shout out to Zohan Vlogs. Thank you for joining us tonight. Participate, try to find at least 7 differences. If you can't find 7, you can find 6. But don't forget, only a genius can find 7 of them. I am convinced you will be able to do it. So go ahead, friends. Try to find all the differences. Don't forget to let us know in the chats where you are joining from. You have only one mission tonight, and that is to spot 7 differences. Although the differences are many in the image, but you just need to spot 7. If you are just joining us, you came at the perfect time because we still have a lot of time. Try to find 7 differences in 60 seconds. Okay guys, let us know in the chat where you're watching from. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe. A big shout out to Born to Win. Thank you for joining us tonight. Double tap on the screen, guys, to give a thumbs up. How many differences were you able to find, guys? I'm sure a lot of you have been able to spot almost all the differences. Do not hesitate to let us know if you need help on how to find the differences. The differences are not always hidden. It is just being tricked to look hidden. You just have to take care of it by not rushing it. Please double tap on your screen to give a thumbs up. We acknowledge every one of you. If you're new to the channel, please go ahead and subscribe. The differences are actually there, but only those who are patient will find it. Because if you are patient, you will have a lot of time to observe closely. Observe closely, guys. Take your time so you don't miss out on the differences. Check it carefully. Double tap on the screen to give a thumbs up, and if you're new to the channel, please do well to subscribe. This brain teaser will help to enhance your focus and concentration skills. It's an awesome brain teaser. You can share with friends and families to see if they can find all the differences in 30 seconds. If you need a hint or a clue, let me know in the chat so that I can pass you the clue. You all are welcome. Welcome to my stream. All you have to do is participate. Observe every corner of the image so you don't miss out on the differences. Now, there you go. Drop a comment in the chat and get a shout out immediately. You're welcome, guys. Thank you for joining my stream tonight. All you have to do is to observe the image and spot all the differences. Only a genius will be able to find all the differences, and I know you are one of them, so go ahead and participate. Let's go. Okay, friends, if you need a hint, let us know in the chat. Comment hints if you need a hint. Do not forget to double tap on your screen to give a thumbs up. That means giving us a like. I hope everyone can find all the differences. We can assist you. If you want us to assist you, you can just comment hints in the comment section and it will be done. Yeah, obviously only a genius can actually find all the differences. Yo, what up, friends? Shout out to Eva. Thank you for joining us tonight. You're highly welcome. We acknowledge your presence. Also, shout out to Alexander Goals. Thank you for tuning in tonight. Please go ahead and double tap on the screen to give a thumbs up. We appreciate you so much. Also, shout out to Yuelba. Yuelba, you're highly welcome. Please double tap on the screen to like the stream. And also shout out to Ahak Tag. Thank you for joining us tonight. It's awesome to have you all tonight. Please go ahead and subscribe if you're new to the channel. Also shout out to Cassidy Miller. A big shout out to you. Thank you for joining us tonight. We appreciate you. Don't forget to double tap on the screen and also invite friends and families to see if they can spot all the differences like you did. A big shout out to Joanne Jerob. Thank you for joining us tonight. All right. Find only 7 differences. Can you do it in 30 seconds? Only a genius will be able to do this. A big shout out to you all. Thank you for joining us tonight. Shout out to Adam Cole. Thank you for tuning in tonight. Please go ahead and spot all differences. Also double tap on the screen to give a thumbs up. And if you are new here, please go ahead and subscribe. Shout out to Nalane Dogan. You're highly welcome. Thank you for participating. You can find 7 differences. And also shout out to Lenga Becky. Thank you for joining us tonight. We acknowledge your presence. Please go ahead and participate. Let us know in the chat where you're watching from. A big shout out to every one of you. Thank you for tuning in tonight. Shout out to Joan Perop. Thank you for tuning in tonight. You all are highly welcome. Double tap on the screen to give a thumbs up. And if you are new to the channel, please go ahead and subscribe. Also, shout out to Shami Kavitanich. Thank you for joining us tonight. You're highly welcome. A big shout out to Timmy Fan is back. Thank you for tuning in tonight. I welcome every one of you to another episode of Spot the Differences. Thank you for joining us tonight. A big shout out to every one of you. If you are new to the channel, please go ahead and subscribe. Try to spot at least 7 differences. You can do it in 30 seconds. That would be very incredible. Don't forget to let us know where you're watching from in the chat. Yo, what's up, guys? Shout out to Taki Sports Sauce. Thank you for joining us tonight. That's incredible. You were able to find 6 differences. That's awesome. Also, shout out to Andreja. Thank you for joining us tonight. You're welcome. It's nice you were able to find the differences as well. Observe the image bit by bit so that you're not gonna miss out on the differences. The best way to find the differences is to take it gradually. Take your time, guys. The essence of this brain teaser is to test your IQ and your eyesight. So participate. Don't worry if you can't spot the differences immediately. Okay, you just have to be patient and you'll be able to do that. As you are searching, let us know in the chat how many differences you find so far. Shout out to Joseph Longino. Thank you for tuning in tonight. We appreciate your presence. Please go ahead and make up the differences to 5 or 7. Alright? Don't forget to invite families and friends. Challenge them to see if they can spot the differences as well. For those who are new to these puzzles, here is a helpful tip, okay? Don't stare at the whole image at once. Instead, compare one section at a time. Start from the top and slowly move downward. Alright? It's better and it will help that way. That is actually a powerful hint. Okay? Check the left side, then the right side. Look at the objects carefully and compare their colors, shape, size, position, and everything. I welcome you all. Don't forget to double tap to give a thumbs up and participate as well. All right. There you go, families and friends. Thank you for tuning in tonight. Shout out to Baxel Yevlax. Thank you for joining us tonight. We appreciate you so much. And also shout out to Plant vs Zombie Gamer. Thank you for joining us tonight. Please go ahead and participate. Try to spot at least 7 differences from the image on your screen. A big shout out to you, every one of you. You are highly welcome. Shout out to We Love to Organize. Thank you for joining us tonight. We appreciate your presence. Since you were able to spot all the differences, that automatically makes you a genius. Congratulations. Please don't forget to double tap on the screen to give a thumbs up, and also invite friends and families. Challenge them to see if they'll be able to spot all the differences like you. Double tap on the screen to give a thumbs up. Shout out to Emma Clouding. Thank you for joining us tonight. Your presence means a lot to us. Please go ahead and invite families and friends. Challenge them to see if they will be able to spot all the differences just the way you did. Congratulations for finding a lot of differences. There you have it. Thank you for tuning in tonight. All you have to do is observe the image and try to spot 7 differences. Double tap on the screen to give a thumbs up. Some differences are obvious while some are kind of hidden. Okay, you just have to take your time so you don't miss the hidden ones. Shout out to Kodada. Thank you for joining us tonight. A big shout out to you. Please go ahead and participate. Try to find all the differences. There are more than 7 differences in the image, but just try and find 7 at least. Double tap on the screen, please, to give it a thumbs up. How many differences have you been able to find so far? Let us know in the chat. What up, friends and families? Thank you for joining us tonight. A big shout out to Kego. Thank you for tuning in tonight. Please go ahead and participate. find 7 differences from the image. Let us know if you can do this. I welcome every one of you. Thank you for joining us tonight. Your presence means a lot to us. Go ahead and double tap on the screen to give a thumbs up, and if you are new to the channel, please go ahead and subscribe. Do not skip any part of the image, guys. If you skip, you may miss the differences. Please double tap on the screen to give a thumbs up. You all are highly welcome to another incredible stream. Spot 7 differences. Let us know in the chat where you're watching from. Don't forget to invite friends and families, challenge someone, just to see if they can find the differences as well. Double tap on your screen to give a thumbs up. Shout out to Vale. Thank you for joining us tonight. In case you're new to the channel, please go ahead and subscribe. How many differences can you see from the image? I know you all can spot all the differences. The differences are in every corner. Check all corners, check every part, check every space. Observe the image, including the positioning, the color, and size. They all carry some differences. If you're a fan of soccer, go ahead and double tap on the screen. If you love to watch the World Cup, double tap on the screen. Observe, including the football, because it carries some differences as well. Search gently, okay? You don't have to be in a haste, you don't have to rush. You just have to take your time and check properly for you to be able to find the differences. Tell me the best way you can search it up. A big shout out to David. Thank you for tuning in tonight. Don't forget to invite someone to challenge them to see if they can spot all the differences as well. Shout out to Goran Westerholm. Thank you for joining us tonight. Yo guys, a big shout out to Tom Lekovics. Thank you for joining us tonight. Seems you were able to find all the differences. That's pretty awesome. Welcome, guys. Welcome to another episode of Spot the Differences. Appreciate every one of you for staying with us. Participate, try to find the differences. The question says only a genius can find 7 differences, and I believe you are a genius, so you can do that. How many differences can you find in 70 seconds? Can you find all the differences? Spot only 7 differences. Spot 7 differences. Participate. Also invite a friend and put them on to see if they can find the differences also. Congratulations if you have been able to spot the differences. You are indeed a genius. Try to spot as many differences as possible. Check out every corners of the image. Check it out properly, okay? A big shout out to Sirivid. Thank you for tuning in tonight. The task for today is to find only 7 differences. Let us know if you can do this.
Welcome to QuizCo. It's time for the alphabet speed quiz. Think fast, shout out your best answers, and see how many you get right before the timer ends. Ready? Let's go. Round 1. Name a country that starts with B.
Do not participate alone. Invite someone and challenge them to see if they can spot all the differences. Okay? A big shout out to you all. Thank you for joining us tonight. Tonight we are trying to find only 7 differences from this image. Only a genius will be able to find all of them. A big shout out to Sydney. Thank you for joining us tonight. Find 7 differences. Don't forget to invite a friend. Challenge them to see if they can find all the differences as well. Shout out to you again. Thank you for joining us. Again, Ayubova, thank you for tuning in tonight. We are pleased to have you here. Go ahead and participate. Also, let us know in the chat where you're watching from, okay? Someone saw the differences beginning from the eye. I think that's very nice. If you're new to the channel, please go ahead and subscribe. The challenge for today is to find only 7 differences and you'll be considered a genius. Share this stream with families and friends. Challenge someone to see if they can find all the differences like you. There are so many differences you can actually find from the image. Don't stop until you are able to find at least 7 of them. I'm pretty sure you can do this. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Find 7, find 7, find 7, find 7. Differences only. The differences in this image are everywhere, but they are hidden to make the game fun, and I believe you can spot it. So go ahead, try your best. Don't forget, only a genius can actually find 7 of them. Let us know in the chat where you're watching from. Shout out to Supac 16. Thank you for tuning in tonight. Also, shout out to Renaya. Thank you for joining us tonight. We are pleased to have you all. Please double tap on the screen to give a thumbs up. And if you're new to the channel, please go ahead and subscribe. All right, you're welcome. Thank you for joining us tonight. We are pleased to have you all. Please double tap on the screen to give a thumbs up, and if you are new to the channel, please go ahead and subscribe. Don't forget to invite families and friends, put them on the challenge to see if they will be able to find all the differences as well. All right. Let us know in the chat where you're watching from, and if you're new to the channel, go ahead and subscribe. Thank you all for tuning in tonight. Yo, what up, friends and families? A big shout out to Mr. Palavajan. Thank you for tuning in tonight. We are pleased to have you here. We honor your presence. Please double tap on the screen to give a thumbs up. And if you are new to the channel, please go ahead and subscribe. How many differences have you found so far, guys? Have you found all the differences already? Let us know in the chat. There you have it, guys. Thank you for tuning in tonight. Shout out to Blink Now. You're highly welcome. Thank you for participating. Don't forget to find all the differences. There are way more than 7 differences. Try to find at least 7 of them. I hope you are able to find at least 7 of the differences. If you want me to give you a clue, Let me know in the chat. I can give you a clue. Thank you for tuning in tonight, guys. Shout out to Finn Sky. Finn, you're highly welcome. Double tap on the screen to give a thumbs up. The importance of this brain teaser is to test your eyesight and your IQ. It will enable you to enhance your concentration and focus level. It will help you to build good focus skills. So go ahead, take your time. It is actually worth it. Yo, what up, friends and family? Shout out to MD Hasib. Thank you for joining us tonight. We sincerely appreciate your presence tonight. Try to spot all the differences. I hope you are able to do so. If you're new to the channel, please go ahead and subscribe. Every corner of the image carries a detail, including the background, so do not spare it. Double tap on your screen, guys, to give a thumbs up. How y'all doing tonight? Thank you for joining us. Please double tap on the screen to give it thumbs up, and if you're new to the channel, please go ahead and subscribe. Just in case you need a hint on how to spot the differences, let me know in the chat and I will give you the hint immediately. Shout out to Emir Akalan. Thank you for tuning in tonight. I hope you are able to spot the differences. Try to find at least 7 of them. I trust you can do this. Let's go. Also, shout out to Hazuro Zacheri. Thank you for tuning in tonight. You were able to find 8 differences. That's nice and awesome. Don't forget to invite families and friends, put them on the challenge to see if they will be able to find all the differences just the way you did. You're welcome, Emir. Thank you for participating. Yes. You're right. That was a good observation. Don't forget to invite friends and families, put them on the challenge to see if they will be able to find all the differences just the way you did. Okay? Thank you for participating. We appreciate you. Welcome guys, thank you for joining us. Try to spot 7 differences. Double tap on the screen if you are a soccer fan. Double tap on the screen if you love Messi. Double tap on the screen if you love Ronaldo. Yo, what up friends and families? A big shout out to Kartik Ragnar. Thank you for joining us tonight. We are pleased to have you tonight. Please double tap on the screen to give a thumbs up. Also shout out to Aska Caesar. Thank you for joining us tonight. Please go ahead and participate. Try to find at least 7 differences from the image. We are pleased to have you tonight. Your presence means a lot to us. A big shout out to Doris Gabriela. Thank you for tuning in tonight. That was a very powerful observation. You were able to find some differences on the eyes. Try to find at least few more because there are many of them. With that being said, we appreciate you. We are pleased to have you. Thank you for tuning in tonight. All right. Let us know in the chat how many differences have you found so far. I know you all are good at this. I'm pretty sure everyone has found at least 2 differences or 1. Welcome friends, welcome. Thank you for joining us tonight. Let us know in the chat where you're watching from. And also let us know how many differences you have seen. Double tap on your screen, guys, to give a thumbs up. Yo, what up, friends and family? Shout out to Lembi Wembata. Thank you for tuning in tonight. Please go ahead, double tap on the screen to give a thumbs up. And if you are new to the channel, please subscribe. A big shout out to Sandra Wood. Thank you for joining us tonight. You're highly welcome to the stream. Please go ahead and try to find all the differences. Welcome, friends. You all are highly welcome to the stream. If you are just joining us, you came at the perfect time because we are still very much active and we have a lot of time for everyone to participate. go ahead and try to find all the differences, at least 7 of them. A big shout out to Duda colleague. Thank you for joining us tonight. Please go ahead and participate. Observe every corners of the image and you'll find the differences. I know some people have been able to find all the differences, some are still searching, but that is all good. Welcome to the stream. You all are welcome. Double tap on the screen to give a thumbs up. In case you're new to the channel, go ahead and subscribe. Yo, what up guys? If you're new to the channel, please subscribe, turn on the post notification so that whenever we go live, YouTube will notify you to join us immediately. Shout out to Anthem, thank you for joining us tonight. We are so pleased to have you. Please go ahead and subscribe if you are not yet a subscriber. Welcome, guys. Try to find all the differences. Double tap on the screen to give a thumbs up. And if you're new to the channel, please go ahead and subscribe. Don't forget the differences in the image are many. You just have to find them gently. A big shout out to Ashley. Thank you for joining us tonight. Double tap on the screen, please, to give a thumbs up. We are pleased to have you. Yo, what up, friends and families? How y'all doing tonight? Thank you for joining us. A big shout out to every one of you. Shout out to Lithuania. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for joining us tonight. Please double tap on the screen to give a thumbs up. And if you're new to the channel, please go ahead and subscribe. Welcome back, Finn. Thank you for coming back. Please go ahead and participate. Try to find all the differences. I hope you'll be able to find them. Yes, there are many differences. You can even find up to 10, but try and find at least 7. Yo, what up, friends? Shout out to Nadia Ama. Thank you for joining us tonight. Please go ahead, double tap on the screen to give a thumbs up. And if you are new here, please subscribe. Try to find at least 7 differences from the image. You don't have to rush. Take your time and you'll find them. The differences are tricky and hidden. You just have to look carefully so you won't miss it. Let us know in the chat how many differences have you seen. If you have found all the differences, let us know. There are so many differences you can find. Do not give up. The differences can be in the size, the shape, or color, and also positioning. This is one of the reasons why you have to be calm while searching the differences, so you don't get to miss it. Yo, what up, friends and families? A big shout out to Francisco Torres. Thank you for joining us tonight. You're highly welcome. Please go ahead and participate. It's an honor to have you tonight. Shout out to Kim Rami. Thank you for joining us tonight. A big shout out to you. Thank you for participating. You found 7 differences that automatically makes you a genius. That's very incredible. Don't forget to double tap on the screen to give a thumbs up, and if you're new to the channel, please go ahead and subscribe. Not everyone can find the differences, so if you can find at least one, you should celebrate yourself, because it's not easy. You're welcome. Don't forget to invite families and friends, put them on the challenge to see if they will be able to find all the differences just like you. Thank you so much for liking and subscribing. That's very, very awesome. God bless you. You go ahead, guys. Subscribe and like. Double tap on the screen to give a thumbs up. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe. A big shout out to every one of you. Thank you for tuning in tonight. We sincerely appreciate every one of you. Try to find at least 7 differences from the image. If you're new to the channel, please go ahead and subscribe. Find 7 differences. Only a genius can do this. Welcome, friends and families. Double tap. Thank you for tuning in. Very big shout out to every one of you. Find at least 7 differences. Can you find 7 differences from this image? Try and spot only 7 differences. Yo, what up, guys? A big shout out to Tommy Wad. Thank you for tuning in tonight. It's very incredible that you were able to find all the differences, and I'm glad it was easy for you. That's very good. Welcome, friends and families. Thank you for joining us tonight. Shout out to Atara White. Thank you for joining us tonight. Thank you for participating. It's an honor to have you. Please double tap on the screen to give a thumbs up. And if you are new to the channel, do well to subscribe. Thank you. A big shout out to every one of you. Shout out to Alexandra. Alright, Alexander De Cavajo. Thank you for joining us tonight. We appreciate you. It's a pleasure to have you tonight. Please double tap on the screen to give a thumbs up. And if you are new to the channel, please go ahead and subscribe. Thank you. A very big shout out to you all. Thank you for participating. Also shout out to Sinite Yemen. Thank you for joining us tonight. Try to spot all the differences. I know you can do this. And it's awesome you were able to find 7 of them. That's very, very incredible. You are now a genius for finding all the differences. How many differences have you seen? If you want me to give you a clue on how to spot the differences faster, write clue in the chat. Yo, what up, friends and families? A big shout out to Shahid Hassan. Thank you for joining us. We sincerely appreciate you. You did an incredible job of finding so many differences. Double tap on your screen, friends, to give it thumbs up. I'm glad everyone was able to find the differences. Go ahead, if you are not yet able to find them, try to observe every corners of the image. Yo, what up guys? A big shout out to you all. Also shout out to English at Home. Thank you for joining us tonight. Please double tap on the screen to give it a thumbs up. And if you are new to the channel, go ahead and subscribe. Yo, what up friends and families? A big shout out to every one of you. Thank you for joining us tonight. Just in case you're joining us for the first time, please go ahead, double tap on the screen to give a thumbs up. And if you're new to the channel, please go ahead and subscribe. Okay, don't forget the essence of this brain teaser is to enhance your IQ and as well your this will help you increase your IQ and help you to spot things no one else can actually spot. That's the essence of this brain teaser. Just in case you are joining us for the first time, please take your time and observe every part of the image and you will find all the differences. The differences are hidden while some are very exposed. The brain teaser will help you enhance your observation skills. Okay, that's the essence of the brain teaser. It will help you to enhance your observation skills, so do well to take your time and participate. Subscribe if you're not yet a subscriber. Also ring the bell so that whenever we go live, YouTube will notify you to join us immediately. A big shout out to Serenity Jenny Gan. Thank you for joining us tonight. God bless you.